Otterspark have just subscribed for 7 months. Start denna strömmingen då.
Hello. How's everyone tonight? This morning? This evening? Just need a fresh, so not an unshowered, unfresh cup of tea? Yeah. Nope. A fresh cup. Jelly's prepping for bed. Yeah, it's like 2 in the morning, huh? Yep, there he again says 2 in the morning. Brushing my tooth. Yeah, get that tooth brushed. What's up, Shock? And how you doing, Hen? Nice to see you. What are you sending pics of?
Balls.
Hype train, oh my god. Thanks, Shock. Thanks for 7 months. Holy hell. My god, man. That started a hype train. Wow, that's incredible. Oh, Otter, too. Thank you, Otter. Thank you very much. 7 months as well. Wow. 7 months. And Hen, oh my god, Hen. Hen. Thank you. Oh, Polsky. Max Warwick, I just followed Max. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Emily.
Emily just cheered 200 bits.
Man. Oh, okay. I recognize a couple of them from Tinker's channel. But Polsky, that'll be nice for Polsky when he comes in. Thank you very much, Hen. That's always very generous. It's incredible. But thank you for 7 months from both the Shock and Otter. Hey, what's up, Bread? You've witnessed a dead man awake and a murder solved by the esteemed detective Benoit Blanc. Wow. Very good. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. The ladies are out of town, so I decided to start the stream earlier tonight. I'm gonna make sure everything's... Yeah, hell yeah, thank you. Pip's cat for a sub. Thank you, Emily. Thank you. You even got Pip's cat for a sub. What a beautiful kitty. Aww. I don't think I've ever seen that cat so close. Like, so, you know, a photo. I've seen Pip's cat lounging in bed, but I've never seen its face. Those eyes, man, that's what my cat used to look like, except my cat didn't have that pink nose. It's cute. You been playing Minecraft all evening? Oh yeah. Build anything cool? What have you been doing in Minecraft? Jelly, thank you.
Jelly Squish just cheered 300 bits.
Thank you very much. You want a giveaway? Damn, thank you, Q.
Quoid underscore just cheered 301 bits.
Oh, look at that. Look at that bear. The pajama man slapping that ass. 301. You're so competitive, Q. Yep. Yep. Well, I wonder if any of those people will show up. Last time there was one of the, 5 or more gift subs. The person showed up, and one of the people, and they said, "Hello, I just received a gift sub," and that's all they said. And I hadn't seen him since. And that was after like all summer. No, Wake Up Dead Man. No. Thank you, Otter. 302 bits. And then Q with the 2 bits. You won $25 gift card for gamer subs. Well, that's pretty awesome. Oh.
Jelly Squish just cheered 5 bits.
The 5 more from Jelly, and then the 3 more from Otter. Shock with the 6. And Q with the 10. I feel like I'm at an auction.
Shock just cheered 6 bits.
No, I mean, I don't. Honestly, what is gamer subs? Gamer supplies? Is that like caffeine drinks and stuff? I don't know what that is. Cuboid with another 20, Otter with 15. 10, thank you, dear God, thank you.
Otter Space just cheered 15 bits.
You all are awesome, Jesus. Q cheers 67 more bits.
Quoid underscore just cheered 20 bits.
Language powder energy drink thing? Oh, okay. Oh my God, so many
Jelly
bits.
Squish just cheered 20 bits.
Pre-workout, but for gamers. Thank you very much, Hen. Jeez. I appreciate that. That is so awesome. $20 more bits.
Jelly Squish just cheered 50 bits.
I could see it like adding up. Let's see. Yeah, level 5. That's awesome.
Otter Space just cheered 25 bits.
Is Otter? Otter by now should certainly be.
Quoid underscore just cheered 67 bits.
Woo! The bits, the sound effect just is rolling and rolling here. Gamer Subs has anime girls on their shakers and tubs, so it's extra gamer. Oh. Yeah, I honestly, I had never heard of it, so I didn't even know. But I mean, yeah. Yeah. Send it to Ding Dong. No, I just gave it to you because I don't know how many that is now, but I'd say that you VIP here, it'll get you song requests with the command instead of having to use your channel points. So
Jelly Squish just cheered 20 bits.
Was that the final? Nope, 21 more. 21 more bits.
Jelly Squish just cheered 21 bits.
It's like, here's a dime, here's a quarter, here's a dime.
Outer Space just cheered 25 bits.
You guys, I like your competition. I mean, sure.
Cloyd _ just cheered 10
There's
bits.
60 more. Yeah, here's a dime. Buy yourself something nice. Here you go, kid. 60.
Cloyd _
61.
just cheered 10 bits.
79. Oh, is this the Clash? It is the Clash. This is one of my favorite Clash songs. 79 bits.
Outer Space just cheered.
Dava cheers
61
100.
bits.
Dava comes in to push it over the edge. Hello, Dava. To the hype train level 6.
Jelly Squish
My
just
God,
cheered 79
Dava,
bits.
you must have gone to sleep early, huh? Because I saw you. I was in. Was I in Riri's stream? I can't remember, but I saw you launch City Skylines, or like right before I went to bed, like 3 a.m. or something. But it's good to see you. The level 6. Thank you, everyone. You woke up early.
Hen _ gamer _ 03 just cheered 10 bits.
10 bits. Well, how's it going? How's everyone's Friday? Or how was your Friday? Yes, the time travelers are in, what, Saturday evening, right? What time is it there? In New Zealand, oh no, Saturday afternoon. Because I started early. I'm usually on a little bit later, so. But that's awesome. Thank you, everyone. Is it okay I call you just Train? Yeah. Train 787. Well, as for like what I'm here to do, I did this last time, which was what, Tuesday night, I think. Tuesday night, because I took Wednesday and then I took Thursday night off for Thanksgiving, and it was nice to have a little bit of a rest from streaming the 4 nights, because honestly, I started a solo character in Baldur's Gate 3 after watching Red Fox play. I was like, I wanna. So I ended up doing that, and then played that for 2 days. So that was nice to have Wednesday to just sit and play that, and I ended up playing that like all night till like 4 in the morning or something like that. So, but so I haven't returned to Cities. I loaded it last night to show Moose something, but then I haven't played again. It was just sitting here. I realized I was working on a puzzle last night. Tinker, are you still there? I was working on your puzzle. A gray city stream, yeah. So that you're here for the beginning. Otter, thank you. Oh my god, thank you.
What a space, just cheered 500 bits.
I can't go to bed now. It's all the excitement. Q, thank you.
Quoid underscore just cheered 500.
My god.
Bits.
Well, I'm glad I started so you all could come. Otter, jeez. Damn. What was that for? The bits. It must have been the bits thing.
Bits goal of 5,000.
Oh, the bits goal of 5,000. Well, anyway, I was. You need 1,000 bits. I think I do. No, I think I do. It's the. I think I do. Shit. Jemima has it. Yeah, I need to redo some of my emotes. My emotes, I didn't have any, so I just for like 2 months after I got affiliate, so I just like chose a bunch of crap and uploaded whatever I could find. But I want to do more like reaction emotes. But yeah, I think I do. I don't know. It should, because I was running out of slots. Oh, did I skip 1,000? Isn't it the little? Okay, so I think, isn't it the guy, like the spaz guy? Isn't that 1,000 or is that 500? Maybe I skipped it. I'll add it. I will add it. We can all have a. Well, Jemima said, spaz is free? No way, really? I thought I made that 1,000. You get me in compromising positions and screenshot and emote. Oh my god. Yeah, thank you.
Just cheered 500
for the 500 more bits. Q, you guys. Thank you very much. What did I get here? Spit the truth emote. Yep. And we got Anya. The Orinoco flow. Yeah, I don't know if you did. It was right at the end. But thank you for Otter and Shock getting that started. I appreciate that. And then everyone for the bits competition, and Hen, that was incredible. Thank you very much. Yeah, I was in a channel where we got to it was like level 15 or something. It was at last week when Jemima and I were watching the Australian baking stream, and I got this thing, which you know, is something. The frequently wait, did they do? Oh, okay. I thought they replaced Kappa again this weekend, but no. No, I'll work on the emotes again. How's Baldur's going? You were in a channel that got level 37 and then 2 hours later reached level 16. My god. Was that the marbles guy? That's incredible. I think 16 or so is the highest I've seen. People just kept it was just like 50. And then he was like what was it? I think he was gonna put an egg in a microwave, or no. He would play oh shit, an Oasis song. He would play an Oasis song if he got 100 gift subs, and immediately somebody gave him 100 gift subs. So he ended up having to sing it. It was funny as hell. That's a level 25. Oh, okay. Maybe it was the last when I looked at it. It said level 17, but I think it was kind of lagged out. But I don't know. Oh, for you. I got you. Yeah, that's awesome though, Otter. That's crazy. That's so much money. Did you all see they added and then removed the 1,000 gift sub button? And people were kind of like, somebody could ruin their lives in one click, or what about chargebacks and all this stuff? So then Twitch ended up removing it, and they said it's because the discount is going. They have the 35% off thing. Yeah, people were like, what if people are trolling and they donate, or they do the gift subs and then they do a chargeback? They were like, I'd be in debt. And I don't necessarily know what the policy is 100%, but I don't think Twitch has chargeback protection. So you would call your bank and be like, I don't authorize this. Yeah. Which I hadn't thought of before. I mean, I would never expect that many all at once, so I don't know. But yeah, isn't that wild? Thanks for queuing some songs. That's awesome. So this playlist, Otter, thank you. Thank you very much. You guys are so generous. God damn. Thank you. Especially you, Otter. Man, you've been here for a while now. That is so awesome that you're still willing to be here.
Thank you.
That was fun, actually. Otter was playing Football Manager last night with Cosmic Sunday. That was pretty funny to watch, actually. Cosmic he's a funny dude. I'm pretty sure it was the new one. Tiny Man Drake. Man, I haven't seen Tiny Man Drake either. The ball kicking. Yep, kicking the balls. You're going to bed. All right, Hen. Yeah, get some rest. It's, what, 2:30, so yeah. I mean, it's okay if Jelly sticks around. Jelly, who needs sleep? Especially, I mean, who named Jelly needs sleep? Maybe even get some math done tomorrow. Ooh, little Saturday math. Swedish people don't sleep. Sleep. But I'm Swedish. Wait, that's not a Swedish accent. I'm gonna queue up some songs. Whoa, what was going on there? Look at that. That was crazy looking. Yeah, queue up some songs. Have a good time. Did you already take care of Uma? So I don't know what to do now. I just wanted to load the game and see if I did something. Uma. No, not no. Really? I like how you say it. Anyway, we're not gonna start the Swedish lessons. Uma. Okay, so maybe I will do something.
Uma.
This corner needs a building. Perfect, that's how you say it. Uma. Every time. What is this? The Marvelous Marble. A tourist. Oh, this is a hotel. $243. Incredible. This man is incredible. Wow, something moved in there right away. Sleepies. So I haven't messed with the tourism. Did they do anything? Hey, you have a good one, Hen. Hope you sleep well. Thank you again. Very much. Gorillas. Stevie Nicks. Oil. Oh. I'm gonna need another cup of tea. Dear God. Is this really what I want? Late night stream again? Yeah. Yeah, well, no, it's, I mean, it's only 6:30 for me, but yeah. For you, you said you're Central European, right? Digger, so it's a Diganovich. Sorry. So it's 2:30, right? Almost 2:35. Yeah, okay. It's fixed apparently. Oh, the tourism? Is this the building I want though? Digga equals dude. Oh, okay. All right. Well, it's nice to have you. What keeps you up late? How many times have they fixed tourism? Yeah. That's cool. I like that emote a lot, actually. I need one of those for sure. That's definitely cool. Roomy? Wow. Yeah, I should definitely try and find one of those. I guess I can make it, huh? The story about that kid, man. That's crazy. The kid in your emote, Jelly. He was young. He was going to raves at like 10 years old or something like that. I mean, maybe that was like 11. I can't remember. It's something like that. He was a young guy. Yeah, and I did too. And then somebody did a story about him, like, where is he now or something like that. Told the whole thing. Pretty wild. Sharpie! Hello!
Hello there.
You're leaving your PC? Okay. What's up, Sharpie? How's it going? Having a good Friday? You're not home yet, are you? You still up in Minnesota? You were just playing City Skylines and reach 120,000 inhabitants. Oh, nice. Congrats. That's a good point to get to. The game still runs pretty well at that point. You're still at the cabin? Oh, okay, cool. Did you have any more winnings, Sharpie? Sharpie was playing bingo. Tempted to play again? Hell yeah. I'm sure your friends too. Yeah. That is so ridiculous. At bingo. I just not. Jamal wants to go now. Like she's ready for that. Go and hustle the old folks. How much Tool am I going to queue up before I hit the hay? Well, it's Moose. Moose probably isn't here yet. Yeah. Moose isn't. You could queue as much as you want. Excited about your 50, and then your friends won 1,000 piece. Yeah. I kind of like that building. Oh, that's a Danish building. Moose is going to a concert. Oh, cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, I missed the end of his stream. I ended up taking a nap, so when I came back, he was gone. But Jelly was still streaming. Yeah, I like that building. Oh yeah, Jelly, are you gonna stream this weekend? Twitch streaming? Can't stay too long. You've been watching Stranger Things, which has been cool. The new season, huh? Yeah, I was thinking about watching that. Oh, on episode 1. Oh wait, that's you, Shock. No way. Yeah. I do like this building. I might keep it. Not a metal band. Yeah, thanks again, everyone. That was a nice way to start the stream. Holy shit. Holy shit, man. Hey, doggo, how you doing? I started a little early, so I'm able to see. Seems like just an hour earlier, I get to see a bunch of different people. The fam's into it. Seen some of the new season has been awesome. You're gonna replay your nephew's favorite episodes. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's been a long time. I mean, what, 2 years? How long has it been since the previous season? I'm gonna have to do some catching up. Doggo. Oh, yeah. Doggo eats Windex. I was like, your dog wants more? Sending the dog outside again. So now I'm gonna put fences around, do all the exciting things. You call her Doggo? Uma? A while, I think. Didn't keep your attention when I tried to watch it before. These last couple episodes were really good. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I try not to really pay too much attention. I'm one of those like reviews or just like whatever. I want to experience it myself. But they were saying that it doesn't have the same appeal as it used to, but like who knows? I'm still gonna watch it. I like the previous season, so. Yeah, people were joking about their appearances. What's Will? Is Will the kid that was abducted in the first season? They were showing him the evolution of his haircut specifically. Did I see you redeem? No. Oh, rename a district. Little Sweden. Okay. Little Sweden. Where should we put Little Sweden? That's not the plan, not the song. Okay, I'll look it up. For some reason, it likes the link better. For whatever reason, it can't parse some of these. Nautical disaster, right? Diggable planets. It can. Like, it can do both. But sometimes it just doesn't. It'll just throw some random song. I don't know why. But there you go. People try to do YouTube songs. Yeah, okay. See, do you see how that's formatted? If you format it that way, you know, it can either be artist hyphen song or song hyphen artist. And then it's usually better about it that way. When it's just how you wrote it, it can't figure it out. I don't get it. You're going to bed now? I have to be up in 6 hours for work until the next late night. Hey, all right, Digga. It was nice to see you. I hopefully I didn't miss you. I just noticed your comment there. Thanks for stopping by. It is nice to see you. Until next time. So I could do districts that are different, kind of different building styles. I don't think I can change. Yeah, I can't change the color of these roofs. Which ones can I change though? Because what color would they be? What color would they be? It's pretty standard, right? Thanks, doggo. Yeah, it's coming along. I need to just do more of this. I started really focusing on these farm areas, so I've been a little distracted. The trees end up taking me forever. And then last weekend I did this little alpine village up here, and I was returning to it to make sure everything was flat. Some of the buildings don't conform properly, so I was going through and flattening the lots and putting in more parking and detailing it up. Like I did this last Friday or Saturday night. I think Saturday night, actually. A nice little parking lot up here with some stairs. So I like getting things like so I can visualize it, and then I'll go back in and do detailing or parks or whatever. I don't like doing one thing at a time. I like being able to have little projects to return to. What region is this? Really, I don't know. I made it to experiment with the water, and then I just started building. My main inspiration though was old pictures of Roman settlements, Roman colonies, especially in Britannia. There were several illustrations that I saw that were just like, oh my god, wow. So I decided, since I had never used these Mediterranean buildings, that I would do that. So there's a lot to do. These are surprisingly complex. I don't want them all to just be rectangles or squares, you know. I want to have it varied. Varied just like those old Roman settlements were. And old, you know, medieval European cities and towns and villages. They're not as, you know, the block system is too rigid for that. I want it to be I want each block to vary, have its own pattern for the most part. So I'm gonna have to put in. I want to use some of the other buildings as well. Some of the French buildings, some of the German buildings, which I don't think I've used the German buildings quite yet. Maybe I did a little bit. Yeah, I used German buildings a little bit over here. But, you know, there's a bunch of stuff. Like, this needs to be more of a open plaza. I was undecided on how to make this work here. This is broken. But anyway. Yeah. And then the DLC came out and I was like, "Oh my god, these Swiss Austrian buildings are just, I mean, they're beautiful." So I've always wanted to have a mountain village ski area. So the ski area is hard to do. I don't think it's not doable the way that I want it to be. The snow surfaces are not what I want. Hanilava? The winding highway up the mountain. Oh yeah. We have this path goes to Hen's house over here. But yeah, this highway, this was really fun to build. I love the retaining walls so much. Nope, I screwed. This one's not flat. Don't mind me, I'm broken. Jelly's broken. Jelly, no! So like I'm kind of obsessive about the these being smooth, so I always, if I see something, I have to get back to it and smooth it out a little bit. But yeah, the retaining walls, oh man, I love them so much. CPP with the giant raid. Hello.
City Planner Plays just raided with 333
My god.
views.
What a night it's been. You've been planned. Oh my god. Thank you very much. Everyone's been so generous. You guys are killing me tonight. That is awesome. You guys, thank you very much. How's everyone? I was just blabbing about what I'm building here. Thank you for the follows. And thank you for the subs. Very cool. Very cool. I recognize a couple of those names. MLH. I always see MLH in Moose's stream. I have to see who came in and followed. Thank you very much. Oh man, I missed it. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. It's nice to see you. It's been a while, huh? Obrigado, Peo. Subricao. That's Portuguese? It has been a minute, yeah, for sure. Thank you for the follow, everyone. Oblix. Astro, thank you. We'll raid again in chat soon. Oh, yay. I appreciate it. That's very cool.
Our followers goal of 530.
Our schedules never line up because I always end up streaming. You know, I start late. My wife and kids went out of town. They went up to our to visit with her parents, so I stayed home. So I started a little early tonight. But thank you for the follows, everyone. Appreciate that. Hope you had a good stream. Can I call you Phil by now? I don't think I've ever called you Phil. But it's probably getting late for you. You probably need to get to your family. Yes. Okay, cool. What were you doing today? The Long John. It is Portuguese. Don't know why the chat just did the thank you message in Hey. Bit of CS2 and Anno. Okay. Mostly shocking, Phil. Well, I hope you had a good time. I'm working on a Mediterranean build. Yeah, sure. So this is my new city. I had another city that I was working on for months and months and months. But for the, what you call it? The DLC, I decided to start something new for Bridges and Ports. And I had really no idea what I was going to do. So I just started drawing these roads. But as I was explaining before the raid, I ended up finding a bunch of old illustrations of Roman settlements, Roman colonies, military settlements and all that. And then several illustrations of medieval European villages. And I realized I had never used the Mediterranean buildings. So that was kind of inspiring. But specifically the fields. Love those fields. Oh yeah. Thank you. So I've been looking at a lot of those illustrations and just kind of drooling over them. They're very, very cool. The variation that they have, or that they created with very simple, the blocks, I mean, the Roman grids. Inside of those grids is a very complex system of buildings, shapes, and different sizes, and like it looks like everything has its place. So actually, with the limited amount of buildings, I thought it would be a challenge to try and fit things shaped that way, especially because I'm North American. I've visited Europe. This isn't an everyday thing for me. So I like sometimes of the smaller villages, I like the randomness. It appears random, just like where paths were, the easiest traversable path or whatever, that became a road, and on and on and on, and today there's roads. So I really, really like the limited amount of buildings and trying to get them to fit in these oddly shaped areas, because we don't have 45-degree angles or things like that with these buildings. So I'm trying not to squish them together too much. I'm trying to really keep it like, for a while I was obsessed with making sure these types of blank walls weren't exposed. So I was like squishing buildings together. Roof lines would get weird. So before I missed too much, load up the Italian build. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Fluffy Kittens. Parmigiano Reggiano, if it's from Parma or Reggio Emilia, it's only a Mediterranean build if a native does it. Thanks for the follow, Hunter. So anyway, if you look at some of those old those illustrations of those colonies, there's a lot of rows like this. There are the courtyards, but there's a lot of these buildings with all these odd shapes. Hey, what's up, Clovis? 7 months. Good evening. It's good to have you in. I was just kind of going over what I'm attempting to do here. So I'm trying to keep these courtyards in the blocks. Some of them are more dense than others, so there's limited space for those. But last time I was building, I did this courtyard park, and then someone suggested I do a garden allotment. So I took sandboxes and filled them with flowers. So little things like that. But I primarily, parks are like what I like to build in this game. So in any of these builds, that's what I'm doing usually. And I was just I hadn't done any parks for a while. So I had been really building these blocks, and I was like, oh man, I need a park. So built this park last time, and I think it turned out well. Thank you, Hunter. The micro detailing, oh yeah, it's incredible what you can do. And then so these little towns, little villages surrounded by the farms. I need to finish with the trees lining these property lines, I guess it would be. There's little things that I need to go back and do, but I was also, before everyone got here, I was saying I like to get a bigger layout, get a visual of what I'm trying to do, and then have little projects that I could return to at any time. So that's kind of what's going on here. But this, oh my God, this, with the right angle, it looks, we have the little plaza, these buildings. I love these buildings. I'm just obsessed with them. But then there was also, oh, Poplar, what's up? Delivering Christmas trees. You smell so good right now. It's good to see you, Poplar. I was recommending one of your Dutch maps. I was recommending that the other day. Poplar turned gnome for Santa, yeah. Base map. This is just a vanilla map. And this is where are we here? Load game. Lakeside Harbor. And I've messed with it a little bit. I've adjusted it a bit. But when these buildings came out, oh my God. Like, they are just so perfect. And it gave this map, I chose it to experiment with the new water when Bridges and Ports came out. I want to do a creator made map. Primarily, I want to do a Poplar map, but at first the updates weren't working. So I just was like, I need to start something. So I started this, and my old city had issues. It's still there, you know, it still loads, but it's just not, it doesn't have some of the new stuff. I'd had issues with it for a while, so I was like, yeah, I'll just start a new map. Plus I get to play with the terrain, which is what I've been wanting to do for a really long time. These are the Eastern European. Oh my God, they're sometimes in a spruce forest, these buildings look just like where I grew up. Like, there's several places where, you know, it's not all these, but I live in Colorado. I grew up about 30-40 minutes from Denver, right up I-70 to the west. And there's, especially with this map theme, there's a view that I got, something like this, that looks like where I grew up. Good night.
So happy to have been.
Good night to Jelly. Thank you, Jelly. Thanks for hanging out for a little while. I hope you get some sleep. I hope you're not deprived when you wake up in the morning. The inevitable journey outside that you're gonna have to take. Oh, we have an ad starting in about 20 seconds. Yeah, have a good one. Have a good one, Jelly. It's always fun. It was fun watching you play Baldur's Gate. Hopefully we'll see you streaming this weekend. But yeah, what ski resort? Look, for sure. Lisbon, something like that. I guess I took inspiration from Naples and the hill towns of central Italy. Yeah, and that's what I wanted to use those. My first thought when I first got the Mediterranean buildings was to have like cliffs, very steep terrain with those lining switchbacks. With those, you know, especially having them right up against the face of the the cliff or the very steep mountain. But anyway, this is the chair Long John. The chair Long John farewell. Have a good one, Jelly. But this is definitely, the plan is to make this a ski resort. But I'm kind of stuck with what I have here. Oh, and then if y'all haven't gotten Fragnot's assets, they're very good. This is just one. I mean, there are, I think, 6 or 7 cathedrals and churches by now. They are very, very nice. Working with what he has at this point, he's made some amazing things. A lot of fun to drive up and oh yeah. Yeah, definitely. And that's I want this to this town to conform to the terrain. You know, obviously I've done some terraforming a little bit to make things work, but lots of stairs, lots of cobble. I still need to fix these plazas up with some flower boxes and all that, but that's something that I'll return to. But yeah, I like doing gardens, stuff like this. But this is supposed to be the lodge, and the lodge would have the ski lifts going out back here. And my wife skis a lot. She's a ski instructor in the past, so we would have, you know, the kid area, the easy slope here. And Source Design's asset, yeah, for sure. He said you have to lock something to make them work. Yeah, potentially he's talking about this. Doing the transform lock. But mine was already locked, so it's all good. The staircases from Source Design, yeah. Yeah, and these are the ones from Sully's, so they work. You know, people use them. Nobody's on them right now, but they do work. So little by little, I'll get this village how I want it. It needs, some of these plots need to be flattened a little bit because the you know, stuff like this. But at least I have the vision of it. No, Sully didn't make the stairs. They're just from Sully's Discord, and they are they work, meaning they have where did it go? They come with pedestrian paths built into them, so you don't get the sinking or the floating. They walk straight down. They're very, very nice. They're local assets, but you can see, looks like there's sink into the ground here for some reason, but it's usually just flat. But yeah, they come with the invisible paths integrated. Yes. I got them from Sully's Discord. If there's another way to get them, I don't know. Yeah, but they're definitely Source Design. I love having the stairs. Very cool. But anyway, yeah. So that's what I've been working on. Somebody did a redeem for this little pink house over here, so they have this switchbacky road up the mountain for the little pink house. But it's been fun doing the villages. That's, man. Or not. Source Design's paths are twin. Oh, maybe. I just assumed that he Source Design added those. Yeah, you should. Sully's Discord still has a lot of useful things. Definitely. Really easily accessible, and they're not very difficult to add. If you've done local assets before, you should be able to do that relatively easily. So where was that little... So another little town with another one of the little churches. Very cool. And if you're curious, there's also the larger churches, but I can't remember where they are. There's also walls, fragmented walls, stuff like this. Really amazing working with what is available. So I'm looking forward to the asset editor and what some of these people are going to be doing with the asset editor, because I mean, this is just walls stuck together. Incredible. There's also a stained glass asset. Here's the other look at that. I'm gonna go to the flat. Just amazing. And Frag's really nice. Always willing to help if you need to contact him. Can't wait for more Italian assets. Yeah. I'm on a vanilla map that came with Bridges and Ports. God damn it. Lakeside Harbor. Lakeside Harbor. I've done a little bit of work on it. Not a whole lot, but I have definitely adjusted the terrain. This is what I started with. I started out here on this little island. I wanted to test the ferry and the lighthouse and this restaurant. Very cool stuff. They did a great job. So I have a little resort town out here. Use the new boats as just to see what they look like. And then I did this little marina thing second. I need to finish that. But this was a couple weeks ago. Nice little break. We have the breakwater entrance with the lighthouse. The sailboats are huge, yeah. They are very big. Unfortunately. But, you know, that's what we got. So what I really want to do is I want to have smaller sailboats with the buoy moorings out here with little dinghies going back and forth, those taxis. Yeah, they are. They are massive, especially when you see the scale of yeah, look. And of course they're out using the pier, just crowded around.
Balls.
Hey, Polly, what's up? Thanks for resubscribing. It's nice to see you. You're up very early. Some Europeans just went to bed. Jay might be able to make them smaller. That would be nice. I didn't see Jay this week. He's usually in here. I'll ask him when I see him. If he says hello, I'll ask him. Ton of assets for CS1. I can't wait for them. Yeah, they go out onto these piers and they fish into the yacht, into the little mooring dock that I built for them. Kind of goofy looking, but you know, that's what happens. We have some crime out here with these crowds of people. They bring their dogs to go stand and fish. It's you know, good old city skylines. Who, Xerix? Yeah, he'll usually make it in. Most of the Europeans, Polly's early. Polly's very early. It's what, 4 a.m. for Polly, but usually the Europeans start showing up around 11 or 12 Mountain Time. So maybe you'll see him. If you're talking about Jay's a really cool dude. I like Jay. He's very helpful. He's made some things for me. Very appreciative of that. So anyway, yeah, that's what I'm doing. So we're gonna have the Mediterranean inspired surroundings with the modern downtown. I did this last time as well with some underground parking, which makes everything way better. That'll get filled in as time goes on. Some more underground parking. It's been your pleasure. Well, thank you. It's my pleasure. 3:15 a.m. my time. Yeah, get some rest. It's nice to see you. Yep, I'm in Colorado. Yep. We're on the western slope now. Grew up in the Front Range, but yeah, now on the Western Slope. But yeah, have a good one. Nice to see you, and hopefully I see you again. Most of the modder asset creator community, yeah, definitely. Very, very cool. Anytime they've been in, they've been nice. Just see them around other places as well. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's been kind of just a night where I've been hanging out so far. Everyone's been very generous, so I'm very appreciative of all that. Very cool to get a raid from Phil. But yeah, I hope everyone is having a good evening, good morning. I usually start around 7 p.m., but my wife and kids took a little trip and I stayed home, so I started early tonight. Try not to be on too late. It's already been an hour. I've already been on an hour. Oh no. At least I have my tea. So maybe I'll do more blocks. I was thinking about doing more jobs. Because I think since I've been plopping, and nothing's been organic, so it's a little out of control with the unemployment. So I think I was messing with this. Yes, that's what I was doing. But thanks everyone for sticking around through that long-winded explanation. It's nice to have you. But I was literally just... Oop, I need to match these. I was just building a little fence around this building here. I hope I didn't miss anyone's chat. Feel free to repeat it. If I did miss, no problem with that. It's gonna be off slightly. Let's do another little fence to lay over it. Yeah, my previous city I started more than a year ago, but then really came back to the game when I saw that things had been updated to a point that I could enjoy it again. I had taken quite a bit of time off after the release, but I played the first game too much, probably thousands and thousands of hours. But earlier this year I saw that there were mods, which I had not been keeping up. So I saw that there were mods and found the streamer community here and just started playing. Learning a lot about it. There's a lot of stuff in that other city that I would love to show, but I don't know if I want to load it up and have to have issues or have the game crash or something. Sometimes it doesn't want to be cooperative. There were a few things that I was missing last time I looked. Yeah, like I said, I usually start streaming around 7 p.m. Mountain Time. And I'll go Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And I'll stream until... that's not straight. And then I'll stream until 1:30. Yeah. Like I said, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Wow, that didn't want to... It's not proper. 7 p.m. Mountain Time. And Thursdays as well, I stream with a friend, Jelly Squish. I stream Baldur's Gate 3 for my first playthrough of that. And that's been pretty fun. And that's during the day. So I'll do 1 day a week at 11 a.m. until 3:30 p.m. Because then I have to go pick up my kids. You'll catch the next stream. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'd love to have you. We usually have a pretty good time in here, so it was nice meeting you. So Astro, you're in New Mexico. Very cool. I've been to New Mexico a couple times. Just for either driving through to Arizona or brief visits. Usually in the Albuquerque area, because knew somebody there at one point, but if you're still here. I wonder why. So this is just not, the building's not straight. It doesn't look like. You love Albuquerque, Santa Fe. Unfortunately, you live down in Carlsbad. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, Santa Fe is cool too. Really only driven through Santa Fe. Never took much time to stop, you know, just to refuel or whatever. But do you come to Colorado very often? Trying to move up to work at Sandia or Los Alamos. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what everyone has told me. I should stay there. Take some time in Santa Fe, but interesting. Los Alamos National Lab. Do you mind if I ask what you do for work? That sounds interesting. This is not, I don't think the building isn't straight. The building's off. Clearly testing nuclear bombs, yeah. I don't think it's my placement. Those look, I mean, slightly off. Could just be happy with it and not get too worried. You were to Denver about 10 years ago? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I haven't been to Denver since I moved to the Western Slope. I haven't been to Denver much. I was able to go up there for a Nuggets game on their finals run, so that was cool. But really haven't been back since. Wait, did I make those silver? My family still lives up there. That's where my wife went up there to visit family that's still there, so. Okay, well that's off. Now the whole thing's gonna be off. I have to fix that. I don't like to use the net lanes very much for the fences because I get a lot of crashes when I start messing around with it. But Denver had definitely grown in that. Oh, well, look at that. Maybe that's why it's not straight. It had definitely grown. And I was on the west side of town. But the amount of new development was kind of crazy. unexpected. You do work to make sure nuclear waste is compliant with all the state and federal environmental rules, so it can be sent to a disposal. Oh, okay, cool. So, bread wasn't too far off. Yes, yes. My dad worked for the federal government for 30 years. He worked for the U.S. Fish and Wildlife Service. So kind of dealt with conservation and cleanup and stuff like that. Yeah, not bad, and could keep this park. So at least there's something in this corner. It was just kind of this blank space. Needed something. The households are working. Cool. Employees are working. That makes me curious if this building is working now. Oh, it does. It does work. So for a long time, this building didn't have any households. It's mixed use, so. But it is working now. So maybe now that I finished that little spot, well, maybe not quite yet. Looks like it should. Usually it's a good thing. There you go. Hooray! That oop. Maybe I'll end it there and have a path. It worked. So I was having trouble with these paths and the lighting. The texture on the surface changes if I were to start a new. It'd be nice if it wasn't as bad now. It actually, yep, see. So this is a different surface. So I ended this one here and started a new surface, and the color is not off. It's just the lighting. We get. So I haven't really asked, but I find that how the game chooses to light these surfaces is very inconsistent. Because I had the, you know, obviously I have this set to a certain time of day. You could see it change. It's like it thinks that there's shadows, or I don't know if it's accounting for how many shadows are touching it and chooses to darken it, but I don't know. Back to Euro Truck Simulator 2, Nordic Horizons. Hell yeah. Have a good time. I watched a little bit of Moose playing earlier. Looks awesome. Looks very cool. Okay. Yeah, so maybe some... Seems like a lot of content. Really, like it seems like they did a lot of good work, because from what I don't play it. I've watched several people play it. From what I understand, Sweden was accessible, but not as extensively. And the dots on that map seem like there's more than what I've usually seen, especially for the American truck sim. Oh, they were all accessible. Okay, this just opens it up, and I've seen people talking about having another DLC coming. That's the coaches. Right? Jelly wasn't into it. Did he go to Karuna? I was definitely curious about that. Oh wait, Jelly got it playing with a keyboard. Yeah, Jemima tried it with a keyboard, and I ended up unhooking my controller and letting her use that. So she played the base game demo. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe she doesn't like driving as much. Seems relaxing, but way more difficult with a mouse and keyboard. Yeah. Jemima finally got the hang of it after a while not being able to figure out how to back out of some spot. I think she was backing out of the starting area for a good, like she made a wrong turn and like got kind of in a tight there was no way out, and it was like this tight fit, so she had to like keep trying to back out, but her trailer kept getting stuck. I think she eventually did a reset or like whatever she got out of it, but it took a while, but it was good learning. It was a good learning experience. She figured it out. You have a wheel, but you've been using keyboard because you fractured your arm like a month ago. Oh man. Fractured your arm. Brutal. Use that building. That's not good to hear. I think I remember you mentioning that in Moose's stream, actually. It's already been a month since that. Rings a bell. Hope it's healing quickly. That is a huge footprint. Damn. I'd like to have... Oh, I owe Jelly the district. I forgot. Time flies, yeah. Little Sweden. Make sure that's what the redeem was. You were stuck in a recliner for 4 weeks? Oof. That's no fun. Oh, do I have it skip the queue? Damn it. But now you're free. You're free from the recliner. Oh, ad break. Damn. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to find... She said Little Sweden, right? Sure, she said Little Sweden. Follow this road. Doesn't want to lock. There we go. Little Sweden. There we go. So maybe now more of these buildings. Since we got, well, I just put down. See, I get distracted. I think I should do some more jobs. That was the plan at the beginning of the night. I guess I could do some French. Some of the French office buildings aren't... Like, they don't have those courtyards in the back. Sometimes that prevents me from using these. Level is at level 3. They said it was healing well. Okay, that's good. Was it bad? Like, I remember you mentioning it, but I don't remember like what exactly happened or... Oh yeah, and Shock was telling me I could use these. These are more like Mediterranean, like Mediterranean France. Which I do like those. Corner 01, French high left. I don't know how to differentiate these. They're named the same. Same naming conventions. Ooh. Hey, what's up, Mark? A spiral fracture? Damn. Did your arm get stuck in a machine or something? That's crazy. Owie. Arm wrestling? Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, ouch, for sure. Gruesome. I could find 2. So that's all that there is. Level 2s. That's odd. Why does it only go to level 2? Had you ever broken a bone before? Oh. You joined the Broken Bone Club. I broke my first bone. I think maybe I was talking about this. I had just gotten a new bike and we found somewhere to do jumps off of. And I mean, I wasn't very good at riding my bike because I learned how to ride my bike late in life. So they were like, oh, here, hit this jump. And I did. The first time I had ever done it, hit the jump, landed, and the bike landed on top of my arm, and owie. I was 12, I think, 11 or 12. The arm wrestling, though, man. Ugh. Yeah, it wasn't fun, but that's the only time I've broken a bone. Playing football. Ooh. Oof. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Go through and line these up every time. This one. You're gonna arm wrestle as soon as it heals up? You're going back to it? Never again, yeah. Yeah, I probably wouldn't either. These. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This one will have a bigger courtyard. This will just have a path winding through it with some trees. Sometimes you can get the proper. I wonder why they don't have level 5s. Of the red roofed ones. Oh, that is, it's saying that does work. What does that have in the, okay, so these do have courtyards. I haven't used the French buildings or the Mediterranean very much at all, so this is kind of a new experience. I never had a use for it. In my previous city, it was all a little bit. I used the German ones, but it was it was a more North American. It was like a North American European hybrid. So there was lots of sprawl, but a lot of North American influence for sure. And I just never had a chance to use these. They're nice. These are 2. Just under. And those are really close to the... So I guess 2. Yeah. Very nice buildings, though. The only thing that I don't like about them is that you can't... The colors are not... I mean, you can change it to an extent, but... You change the color of the door, but no roof. And I don't believe the facade. I don't think you could change that either. Maybe a path in the middle here. Do another one of those same on the other side. But if I start doing them one at a time, I'm gonna get stuck on 1 or 2 blocks. I want to get them laid out. 3 is the max. Mr. Drogan, hello. How are you doing? How's your Friday going, huh? So I have the level 2s. So we'll put in a couple level 5s. Looking at Vienna, I believe. Eye-opening, looking at things overhead. Yeah, I know like a little bit about some of these places, but having that bird's eye view, looking down at some of these medium density blocks, very interesting. How the buildings are arranged, very cool. 3 by... I can do 3 by 3. Well, maybe I do... this gym up. Yeah, but how you doing, Drogan? You doing any streaming tonight? Seems like you always have your stream going, huh? That's pretty cool. You always have words going or something. Seems like people hang out and are playing too. I like to do words on stream sometimes. I was trying to do Gothic. I was trying to do that, but I wasn't having any luck getting it getting it running with how I have things set up. Gartic looks fun though. I played it on other people's streams, but I've never gotten it loaded here. These are just asking for murals on these brick. Look at that, just a canvas. I can't tell if that's too much. Let's see what it looks like with one of these, if there are any. Maybe there aren't. Oh, there's one by ooh. Okay, I didn't realize those were there. I guess I should have, because there are other service buildings. Or maybe that's a mod, I can't remember. These are definitely arranged very nicely. Oh, maybe I'll just find the corner piece. Maybe not the 3 by 1, the 2. So then there's just a little bit of an entryway into the courtyard. There's chimneys up. And then I do have something in mind for the surfaces. I've been using this rock. This concrete cobble. It looks really nice. Here, let me find some. I think I did mostly over here. Yeah. It looks really, really good. I just noticed too, these need some trim. All of these, like this entire path. Anywhere where it is up against this cobble, I need to put some trim. I need to get up for just 1 second. I'll be right back. The chair stream, yeah. I had too much tea. So I'm definitely going to do these set up rows of buildings like this. I like these boulevards that are just lined by the buildings. Wonder. I bet there is no way to change the color of the roofs since they're French. Oh, no, that's the door. Yeah, surely that's the door. Yep. Oh well. They're very bright. Definitely a different shade when you compare them to the Mediterranean buildings. But maybe just so I have a working example. I want to see the some trees in here. Park benches, probably. These are my favorite tree in the whole game. I think they're the best looking ones by far. I think we'll continue this path. Probably more flower boxes, huh? And those new lights that we got, man, they are beautiful. That's pretty close to what I was picturing. The new lights are so ornate. Let's try and find them. Yeah. God, I love them. They're so gorgeous. There's another one though. Did I skip over it? There's another one with really nice, the metalwork is amazing. I think I have to go find it. It's over here. Yep. Street light. Okay. I lost my place again. Here we go. So at night, if I put a mural on this wall, it'll be lit up. That'll be nice. Do this flush with the building instead of probably another couple park benches at least. I don't know if I could sneak a path in between these. Probably an invisible, and just have a surface over top of it. I should replace the surfaces with a cobble anyway. I have to destroy that tree so I could see. And which cobble will I use? I can never remember which. I think it's this one. Do this temporarily and then I'll... Yeah, that's the one. I actually... I'll just do a couple of them because I like the positioning. All right, if you haven't done this much, you have to line it up. You have to line the way that this cobble is facing. You have to line it up properly, or else it looks kind of funny. They'll go off on an angle. This might still look kind of weird. If it does, I'll do more than one. And I do have the area bucket tool, but for this, it's easier. course, it's gonna be weird right here. Yeah, it's not bad. This is, I wanted to look at it at night, and I might put some lamps along here. I was thinking maybe on the wall, but and then more trees. Let's see what it looks like at night. Another lamp. This cool little park. I bet people will end up using it as well, so. If only these benches would be used, then it would be perfect. Damn it. Yeah, those look pretty good. I like these buildings. Okay, I'm gonna try not to blind you. I'll try and go slowly. So yeah, if I spend a little time on these, the little courtyard park things end up looking pretty good. There's no exit. I think I'm gonna use that's 1, 2, 3. Use the 2. Did I just plop a light? Here, French. Oh, those are the 2s. Doesn't look lined up to me, but that's... Yes, that's okay. So now we can get the path through. Looks all right. What did I eat yesterday? So Jemima made turkey. Whole turkey. We had stuffing's like my favorite thing since I was a kid, so lots of stuffing, smashed potatoes. We had the cranberry sauce, and she also made pumpkin pie, which is pretty far. It's up there with cheesecake. I should have some. I get all the leftovers to myself. I'll never be able to eat it. There's so much food. I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, it was pretty typical. Yeah, pretty typical turkey dinner. It was good. She gets better and better every year that she's been cooking the turkey. Yeah, but it was a fun Thanksgiving. The kids were extremely excited, hyper as hell. And then they didn't really eat that much. When I was little, I used to just drink anything special. No, I've stopped drinking. But yeah, nothing special. As far as alcohol, no, I've stopped. I'm too out of control with alcohol. I can't control my consumption. It'll take a couple months, but I get out of control. Unfortunately. Like over the summer, that was wild. Like I couldn't believe how far, and like to begin with, I was like, I'll just drink on the weekends. And then I was drinking during the week. Slowly kind of kept, I can't see what this is. Does that match? Yeah, so it was best. Over the summer, yeah, it was I mean, it was fun. You've never had eggnog? What? Well, Jemima will get it. She doesn't like it, but she'll get it so I can drink it. It's not like my favorite thing, but we used to have it when I was little. So I'll have eggnog. When we're decorating the tree, we'll get eggnog and chocolate milk for them. What's up, Realm? How you doing? Is this somebody's cue? I do like Modest Mouse, but I like earlier Modest Mouse. I'm gonna skip it. Yeah, how you doing tonight? So you've never had eggnog. Wow. Just not something you have down there, huh? It's kind of I don't know. It's kind of an acquired taste, I'd say. If you've never had it, I wonder what you would think. Most people make drinks out of it. You can make it. You can make it, Shock. I think Jemima made it once for me years ago. I wonder where else you'd see it outside of North America. Who is this? Of Montreal. Oh man. When I remember back in the day that I got their first album, like a promo copy. And I did not like it. I was like, like, what is this? This I don't think this band's never gonna go anywhere. And then they ended up winning a bunch of awards and getting really popular. How you doing today, Rome? Maybe I'll do what I did in that previous area. Haven't been able to open up City Skylines. That sucks. I feel like I had an idea, but any idea what you're struggling with? Like what why it's broken? Or have any leads, I guess? Water features, huh? You deleted Skype? Oh yeah, some people were saying they had trouble with it. I ended up just deleting all of my playsets and starting over. When Bridges and Ports came out, I was a little impatient. Because most things were fixed after I don't know how many days, but starting from scratch was good. I remembered which building or which mods I had, like 200 something mods. I had once you know the mod makers, once you know who's who, you made it a lot easier just to go through it and take care of it like that. It's too large. I don't want to mix it up too much. I want kind of the same style. Is that okay? Make sure I have the same style again. Whoa, each of these little chimneys is an individual prop. Yeah, and then we'll have path then. I did have trouble with a couple of those like water features. I also deleted the cache folder. If I remember correctly. I remember removing a couple different folders. I used the wrong surface. Oh, yeah. You just use the redeem. Get another path connecting here. I wish I could help you more. A lot of people end up having issues with that. Bridges and ports. Like a shock. It didn't take you long this last time though, huh? I think it took me 3 days to get everything solid enough. I don't want them to rotate. Is the advanced line tool working again? The heck? You've been using it? Okay, cool. Maybe a plaza with a fountain. But which surface? Leave a strip of grass. Something flat. I mean, not flat, but something that's complementary. I'm gonna put a little fountain on there. I would like to use these more. I need to figure out the measurements though to get it even so it doesn't have any cutoffs. That's supposed to be mud. Huh. I love all these surfaces so much. God, I love them. Maybe I'm gonna look at a plaza. What is that surface replace filter? Area bucket tool. It's a cool mod. They definitely have ornate patterns on a lot of these plazas. You could have a checkerboard. Yeah, area bucket tool is like my favorite one because I find myself clicking on so many to try and decide which one I want. Very useful. The optical illusion, it looks like it's wavy, but it's not. Definitely one of my favorite mods. It gets so broken every update, but luckily the updates have been much quicker. The June update, it was broken and just couldn't use it. Then I think Shock told me about a local version because apparently the author had been having trouble uploading it to PDX mods. But once I had the local version, it was fine. Yes. So that was kind of a pain, but 240. This man's back. I could also make my own pattern, couldn't I? Ba-ba-ba. There it is. Oops. I need more beans. You're beating me at my own game. You need more beans in you. That is an incredible amount. I'm proud of you. Proud of you, Shock. We need some tree guards. Or that's, man, people, I hope people are, they're going to be able to do so many different things. There's so many talented people out there. I'm really, really looking forward to this. I have so many ideas. I should try it too. That's a nice little fountain. I'll put some invisible paths just so people can appear to use it. And then just so we could see what it'll look like, we'll pick a mural. TFC. Takes me a second to find these damn things. Could use these circles. The voids. They're pretty cool. Some more benches. I really like doing these little courtyards. It's pretty fun. It like satisfies my need to build parks. So honestly, on that last build, I ended up spending so much time building parks. Well, that one was all of August. The Roma Parklands. Oof. That was a marathon. I enjoyed doing it, but it was a lot. Ah. Those little lights that face upwards. Is it syncing? Maybe if I adjust the direction that they're facing. Yeah, that's cool. Thanks for queuing up music. I feel like there needs to be another one of these. Yeah, that's not bad. Connects to this little space out here. And there's a little private thing here. We're missing the props. Why is this? That's not going to help because they're on the building. Weird. Oh, is it because I used move it? So this will add some... Hey, what's up, Pip? How you doing? What? I saw you on Tuesday night. Tuesday night. This is the park I was talking about. Let me get daytime again. I should actually. That's something I should do. I haven't saved. Yeah, how you doing? Hope you're having a good Friday. So we did this park on that Tuesday night stream where we went and said hi. A nice little entryway. Some benches and some flower boxes. Nice long extended courtyard. So we have the fountain and the pond. Nothing too crazy, but I think it does look nice. Nice, yeah, thank you. We have these real thin roads winding through. I took off the, I don't know, what is it? The shoulders, I think, of this road to make it way more narrow. To go through these. Obviously, I have a larger space. The gap there's bigger, but here. So yeah, it's coming together. Today I'm working on this. Some office blocks. Down here will be a plaza in front of the station. Probably do some stairs. Yeah, maybe I'll just do that right now. Why not? So there's a way to use the there's a way to use the key walls. To create not the path. Those aren't going to be there. Gonna be here. Yeah. So there's a way to use them up on land. Yeah, something like that. So this way you can avoid the railings. You know, not here because there's. That's not. I don't think that's the one I want. I think it's this one. Yeah, this is the one. So then you can put stairs. So I'm gonna do a segment of it. Just a segment. And then past that, maybe to keep the width correct. Do that. Oops. There. So before we had these walls, you would have to like have this section of road go without a wall. And then you'd have this terrain. So before I found these terrain flatteners, which I should have in here. I should. I think they're local. I don't know what are they called? Shock? I hope I didn't remove them because those are local assets. Well, that's going to bother me not being able to find them. Well, anyway, there's these like flattener things that you can use to make the terrain a 90-degree angle. So you could use that, but I found that these piers are much better. And then I have those stairs. Maybe if you were here earlier, there's stairs that you can use that are they have invisible pathways built into them. Sometimes the stairs are just for appearance, but they were just terrain flatteners. That's too bad. So then we do that. We can use this. You have to be careful about the placement of these because they'll connect. And then they get kind of screwed up. There's also other ones that have a landing. So what are you up to tonight, Pip? And it looks like we're having the path screw up. Yeah. But you can kind of fix it. So yeah, you could kind of fix it so it's not glitched out and they're not like floating down the side. You have to make sure to attach them properly. Yep. So then I would need one more level. So it is kind of a pain when you don't have a standard height. Because then you have to judge the terrain or the length of the stairwell. But if I remember correctly, you can just stack it like this. That. And then there's railings I can put, or what I've been doing a lot more is just using, since it's kind of downtown, they do come with railings that I could use. They're not always the best looking. They'll do. once they're placed, you have to use the coordinates because it's very difficult to select things. And this, if you don't know about this, this is really useful too, the local axis. You can turn the step down a little bit. Yeah, so can be useful, but they're very awkward. Check something here real quick. There. The snow strippers. And then for these bottom stairs, I'm just going to do the walls that I've been... Is it the... I feel like there's others. Definitely not those. Just these? I have to go up to the mountains. That's where I use these. They're a lot larger. These. Yeah, so frag makes a lot of useful stuff. Oh my god, lost my place. Here we go. Terrain texture replacer work for you. The grass in the mountains looks amazing. Yeah, doesn't it? Why doesn't it work for you? Just same issue, not being able to load. Man, it sounds like you're having a lot of issues. Have you tried just starting from scratch like I mentioned earlier? No, don't do it. Don't go back. Turning back. Get those lined up. Yeah. Oops. Have to move that down a little bit. Not, it doesn't have to go down much. It's safe. That looks safe. There are different sizes that I haven't used yet, right? They're all very long. Brain is not computing what I'm looking at here. Maybe for this side I do the railing. There is a... No. Is it this one? Oh, okay. Yeah. This will work much better. Is that the length? Very confusing. Are these all requests? Oh, okay. I thought the playlist shifted suddenly. Not bad. Here. And then, so then we only need one something, one wall. But these are all too long. It doesn't have to be that large though. Maybe they're in here. Down at the bottom. The only difference is that... Okay, those are very different. That's the trim that I want, right? There's flat pieces too. So I don't have to... Oh, okay. Yeah. So I can mess with that. Then I copy this and paste, and then X. Go down. Down. And then we use this flat piece. Lined up. To move it slightly up, but that's okay. This is all a little bit tedious, but it's worth it. Plus, sometimes the prop is faced in a different direction, so the X and Z property coordinates here it's kind of thrown off. This needs to go down. It's all worth it. Oh, we already have that. So now that we have that side, these can just sync. The bass line in this song is so good. Do I flip this? No. That's lined up. Not exactly where I want it, but I think this is probably my favorite Gorillaz song. Okay, so there's a stairwell. Someone will fall through the tiny gap right here. We're gonna shrink this. Oh yeah. Definitely gonna fall through that tiny gap. Oh my god. No. I wonder why that is. Oh, because we have the mixed plain rubble, yeah, plain and rubble wall. That's why. There we go. Could put a warning sign, yeah. Beware. Mind your step. Mind the gap. I do have those, I think. At least I did on my own playset. Queen? Hell yeah. I have these other pieces that I've never really used for the stairs. Where are they? I think they're supposed to be fillers. Whoa, whoa. They're supposed to be used to fill in the gap here on the bottom. I'm gonna need 2 of them. You could see the Z fighting there. Some of these quite annoying. Hope I didn't screw up the pedestrian. Yeah, okay, cool. And make sure that everything is where it needs to be. A lot of pieces to make a simple stairwell. I could build an elevator on this corner. Yeah, using the same method that I did in my previous city, those greenhouse roofs. Could look cool. Here, I'm gonna draw the surface. We'll just keep using the same. Oh, there it was. This one. This. Oh, God. You can't do that. Because it shows through. That's annoying. There we go. Want it right in the center. How did I get here? Almost. Almost. Okay. So now I have to figure out a way. I think it has to be a vanilla surface. I don't think I have any that won't show through the bridge. Unless somebody else knows something I don't. These are the only ones that I think I can... I'll try different ones. Let's see which one's this. Yeah, that works. Oh my God. I want to use that, but it's too wide. Out to here. There we go. But this one doesn't show through. Oh, okay. So now that I have that, I can remove it. So now we can do this. Okay. There. Kind of a pain, but it works now, I think. Oh, I didn't attach these. Yay! But now I can try. I'm curious. See, this is what I was referring to before. The only ones that I've ever found that don't are the vanilla ones. Love who loves you back. I will shut down. Jemima! Hi! How's it going up there? They all show. I started a little early tonight, Jemima. Trying to find something that doesn't show through the road, but I think it's a lost cause. Figuring out sleeping arrangements. Is it already that time? I suppose with your mom, it might be, huh? Mahaha. Well, that's good though. Maybe they'll get good rest. Yeah, none of them have the... So they either show through or they don't. Just like I just experienced. If they don't show through up here, then whatever I'm using to connect is gonna... But yeah, I mean, you could just use the invisible roads and stuff. Yeah, this isn't gonna happen. So I have to use one of these. I like that one. I just built some stairs. Hey, the people are using the path. Sylvie followed me to the bedroom a couple hours back, and that's where she's been. She hasn't moved. Well, it's nice seeing everyone use the path. Yeah, she does miss her mama. I don't know, plaza or more buildings? What would go down here? Let's see if she'll come running. Gray doesn't know how to use the washing machine. Yeah. I need you back. I need clean clothes. Help me. Yeah. I'm just a silly man. I'm helpless. So we get rows out of... God. We get rows, but no corners. Yeah, that's too bad. So no commercial. So if I want them to be commercial, or these, what would I sort them as? Only the Eastern European? I mean, those aren't... Not really the style I'm going for. Unfortunate. Oh, wait. Here they are. Oh, see, I missed that. They're right there. These are nice. Got like, what is, I mean, that, would that be a pub at the bottom, or? Yeah, it's weird having it quiet here though. It's been a while. I haven't been home alone for a long time. Oh. And this is a signature building, right? And we could have something out front, some trees or something. They really made a lot of buildings for this pack. Oh my god. This okay, faces that direction. Not that far. I do want to have a little bit of space out front. What'd you have for dinner, Jemama? Jamama. So is it just the industry sound pollution that's been increased? Any of this other stuff? Businesses or anything? Wait a minute. Are these chimneys too close? Man, I'm so used to having you sitting right here. I could ask you these questions. That's an odd place for chimneys, huh? There wouldn't be a... it would be the same height. It wouldn't be much taller. And this is way too tall. Yeah. It would just be covered in crap. I think those are the same height. Yeah. Covered in soot. Probably burn. These are very nice buildings, though. Those are very nice entryways. Wow. Who cued this? Shock, have you ever seen the video for this song? He's dreaming. Like this whole video, the whole thing's in a dreamscape, and his hand grows really big and he smacks people with it. This building is so tall. God damn. They're same height. God, that is a horrible sound. Green Day. Oh my. I did it again. I don't like that very much. To mixed use here. Is this the building? Oh my god, is this the building I just used? Oops. It's not bad. These are so much taller, though. Man, I'm surprised I haven't used these. These are very nice. Oh my God. We'll have a tree and these will surround it. I don't want to do the same thing on each side, though. I think maybe a playground. Even though it's mixed use, something right here. I have to change the cobble. Rihanna. Why am I not? Oh. There we go. Odd. I think down the center of this should be trees. So we get the tree grates. Can only do 6. Okay, so I guess I'm using a different tree. Coyote ugly. I suppose people are gonna walk through those trees, but that's all right. And then we have park, playground. I want it to be more than just a play set, though. That's the actual building. These are the actual... Huh. So that's not going to demand road access? Seems like it's a real building. Okay. I wonder why that is. Yay! I'll just draw it. This grass is way nicer, I think, than the default grass. Maybe it should be a different texture, though. On the park, I used this, I think something like that, and then I put one of these colors over the top of it. 50% maybe? 75? Okay. And then it made it look like the recycled, kind of like the recycled rubber. It's not quite. Not quite. There are a few different ones. Oh, damn, my buddy just loaded up Shogun Total War 2. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Let's draw this. Oh shit! Yeah. No. Not in the mood. I should play that again though. That game is awesome. I'll probably be playing this or Baldur's Gate. I cannot find... Man, I wish I would have set that to a favorite or something. If it was... Oh man, if there weren't the lines, that would be perfect. I know it's here somewhere. I think that's the one I started with, and that's so close. That's too bad. There's the mud. If I put a layer on top of that, kind of looks like it to me. We got 75. Yeah, 75%. Kind of. I could do like squares. It's either that or just grass, I don't know. Or mulch. Mulch might look just mulch. I did like streaming Shogun Total War. That was cool. I got a copyright warning streaming that just because of the built-in music. The trademark trolls or whatever, copyright trolls. Just waiting. There's one called Monotone that works really well for this. Monochrome. There it is. I've never heard this. Yeah, that's not bad. More trees now. Yeah, I started another character in Baldur's Gate. A dwarf fighter. A protector class. So it has he wears a shield. Get you a bunch of bonuses for it. I don't know if anyone's played Baldur's Gate much, but I like it. Is this whole thing the tile? Oh, I see what's going on. The hell's going on here? Well, that was way more difficult than it needed to be. That's gonna need a turn lane, I think. Okay. So things are growing. What are we at now? Unemployment's down to 43%. That's good. How many people can work in these? That's not bad. Let me just need another little park through here. Oh my god, these little courtyards are so adorable. All these apple trees. I don't know what's up with that. The darkness. Jelly Biscuit! Hello! Hi. Hi, Tiny Book
Jellied
Cow.
Scut just raided with 9 viewers.
How's it going? What were you playing today? Hi, how are you doing? Oh, you were playing City Skylines as well. Cool. So I'll show the city here. I want to look for these last little lights. What were you getting up to in City's little building? Yeah, I'm doing the same thing. Just a little building. I'm building these courtyards. Really enjoying them, actually. So I'm doing kind of a Mediterranean build this time. It's been really fun. Let me get these plopped down and I'll zoom out. So I'm trying to develop this area around the train station. Tried your hand at detailing, getting distracted. Oh yeah. So yeah, Mediterranean build. So slowly the dense part is coming together. City Skylines sweat. Yeah. Doing the work. That's right. But I'm doing Mediterranean stuff, so I'm trying to get a little business office district built up around the core here. Lots of little villages. So there'll be a lot more farms. My plan is to have this whole area out here farms. And then this just be the city right in the middle of all that. Maybe another... I did a mountain village up here. Maybe I'll do another one. Ooh. They need more customers. Oh no. I stole all the customers. Really enjoying all the new stuff from the last patch. So yeah, I'm just right now I've been doing these little parks, these little courtyards in between the buildings. Lots of trees and benches and putting in the lighting, little plaza. That needs to be moved actually. But so using the French buildings, which I've never used really. And then, yeah, lots of parks. I love making parks. So a couple of these blocks, I'm going to have them do like this extended courtyard thing, you know, like this. So some of this I need to finish up all this. But lots of little projects. Lots of little villages. Oh no. Yeah, pretty fun though. Need to connect this. I had a plan. I was gonna do like an old castle over here, but I might just end up building my own. Really, because we have these assets from this guy. They're in here somewhere. Yeah, so we could build our own castle. Really pretty stuff. If you look on PDX mods, Jelly, there's a guy named Fragnot. Makes awesome stuff. Definitely cool stuff. Lots of little churches too. You can really just put them anywhere. They don't have to be attached to a road or anything. Gorgeous. Yeah, so that's the plan. Is lots of tiny little villages with a big city right here. I mean, some of this stuff, I'm still like, I keep coming back to this. I'm obsessed. So pretty. spread the population out across the whole map, really, you know? More farms, maybe another little coastal tourist city. And then I'm thinking estates out on the islands. So I owe Realm of Dash needs an estate, and then Zara needs an estate. You need to raid and run? Oh, no problem. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. That's nice to see you. It's another jelly, yep. I hope you have a good one, Jelly. Thanks for the raid. See ya. So we need more people, apparently. There's not enough customers. Damn it. So that means more Mediterranean buildings. More. Mediterranean. There. I should probably pull up the reference that I've been going off of. Layers. So I think wrap this around. Out here. Then there's these three wide straight pieces. Yeah, I really like these. The roof tiles on these buildings isn't uniform though. So if I use this and then I go to like one of these, you can see it's, no, not this one. Not that one. Some of them are slightly off. They don't, of course, the ones that I'm trying to show here. Maybe it's not these. There's one building with the tile here. I have a example on this first setup. Yeah, here it is. These roof tiles are much larger than these buildings. Any of these. It's like they put the texture on there and stretched it. And we're like, okay, that's good. Kind of annoying. But I'm kind of, I'm worried about little things like that sometimes. Where did I start here? So that's good to see that these aren't so much different. Yeah, I need to pull up that reference. One second. I don't know who that is. Yeah, so I have a couple redeems I need to do. I've been Realm had one from a while back. I haven't gone back to. I have it all on the list though. I have actually several on the list still. And then browser. And then so we can look at what I'm talking about. This one. Leave. Yeah. Oops. So I'm not sure which block I'm gonna go at for this. I mean, but look at how some of the shapes. Very complex patterns. Very few of these conform. They're all their own. It's like every little block is its own enclosed, you know, it makes me think that they all have what they need in every little block. And then when you get out here to the riverside, very cool. They have markets all along here, and there are a couple props from bridges and ports that I want to use, because I think I could simulate that. It's not going to be exact, but there's warehouses, and then behind it there are little market plazas all along the river. Really cool looking. And a lot of these buildings, oh man, they're just perfect for it. But there's some industrial buildings as well that I could match the roof color of the actual Mediterranean buildings. Really cool stuff. Really, really good. There's these buildings, and they're like, which one am I gonna go for here? Put this over here so I can see it a little bit better. So some of them actually they'll have a square, and then around the square are just odd configurations. So I think I'm going to do that for this one. But in order to do that, I have to use, some of them are going to have to be it's just, where is it? Make sure they match angle. Man, those aren't the same building. Oh, thought they were. Maybe this one would be better. All right. Oh God. Select, select, select. So I think I'm going to use the modular zoning blocks for this. Go. So it looks like there's multiple layers for this one. This outer layer will be this. Might have to move it closer to the road. And you could do some really cool stuff with some of these. Gotta make sure these roof lines aren't weird looking. Gotta make sure that there's proper drainage. Hey, have a good night. Thanks for the sub and for hanging out. Man, it's late. It's late. It's late for you. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate that. A long time no see, damn. Have a good one. Yeah, more of those. I like them. Very Oh, okay, right on, man. Yeah, I did see you earlier. Like I said, thank you for the sub. How do I make these? I have an idea. We're gonna move it closer to the road. Can't let Moose hear this song. Why is that? Is he a Chumbawamba hater? How you doing, Karen? Move this closer to the... He'd like it too much. Never allow the moose to hear this. Do a thinner building over here. You become obsessed with Chumbawamba? Are these the... Okay. So we're going to get rid of those. Okay, those are real. Okay, these are real. I wonder if he's ever heard it. Moose told me he doesn't never got into Back to the Future because it was an old person movie. Just thinking of, this is from, well, I think I was in middle school when this came out. Some of these would be close like that, wouldn't they? Sometimes they would hang the clothes across. Yeah, for sure. Like all the over the summer, all the divorced dad rock. Yeah, I haven't heard him mention it for a while. He would come in here and queue up Creed for like 2 months. He'd queue up Creed. We stamped out. Well, sometimes I have the stream playlist on and we still get it. So it's not completely gone. That man loves his Creed. Ugh. I can only take so much. It's... Yes. It's not the same building. Damn it. It has that skylight in the back. Which one is it? Is it this one? Okay. We stamped out the Creed. It's pretty close. It matches. Maybe a little bit further in. Yeah, there. It's not bad. I like it. And then like straight, maybe a couple of these. There's other ones though that are like supposedly the front only. We go 3. And those have windows in the back. Yeah. That little space there. It's the only thing that's wrong with that. That's better. Interesting pattern. I've never noticed some of these. So all of these buildings need to have this color. The inner core has to all be white. White. So then we'll have the little courtyard, and then we'll have the big courtyard with a path that leads out that way. Yeah, we'll just do the thinner road. Thinner path, I mean. There. And these are all very, very square courtyards. I'm gonna cut through here. And then just trees, I think, in the middle. That one doesn't need much detail, I don't think. Oh, there's another gap there. Should I make a pattern? I don't know. Stuck to the building. Yeah, I don't know. That kind of looks all right. This is something nicer than just these benches in these courtyards. Yeah, somebody's already using it. Nice. And then another playground, maybe? Or a basketball court, maybe? Does anyone mind if I skip this isn't anyone's cue. Mom Rock. Okay, so now the playlist is called Mom Rock Frosted Tips. So we were talking about divorced dad. We got Mom Rock playing. Hell yeah. Just hanging out with the moms. Century Retro. This playlist is my go-to now, I think. This one's 20th Century Retro and has a bunch of 80s songs. This is not Mom Rock. Make it better, yeah. Spotify throws the weirdest stuff at me sometimes. It's like, what? What, Spotify? Apparently that's what it was. It was that band named Train. It's Mom Rock and Frosted Tips. So I'm looking for the Mom Rock apparently. What the hell is Mom Rock? This is a different playlist. I changed it. Really? You've never heard this song? Nice. And I'm gonna put a what you call it around the edge of this trim. That's cool. That's always good when you hear a new song. Oh wow, that pretty much where I needed it. That's awesome. Actually, whew. I thought that was it. I thought that was a reboot for sure. That was an odd little behavior, whatever just happened. Okay, now some trees to hide the whatever I have going on. Different ages though. Yeah, these are... I should have been doing this on every build in my last city as well. I'm gonna do a garden. Those, these corners are a little sharp. Does it cover? Oh, no, no. It's good. It's good. Actually, so my one trick pony park. Those are actually good, that size. Zeros. Don't know how popular they were in Europe. Yeah, I don't know either. There's the NXS has a couple. They definitely weren't a one-hit wonder. They had a lot of, I don't know, a lot, maybe 5 or 6 hits over the years, like really big hits. I could be wrong. They might have whole albums worth of hits, but yeah, they were pretty big. Definitely on MTV all the time. That's cool. You heard something you'd never heard. And they went what, mid 80s until early 90s, maybe? Never MTV enjoyer. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking back into the 80s when my sister would watch it. I remember seeing NXS. But I remember hearing them on the radio as well in the 90s on like the alternative stations, all those. Maybe you'd recognize other songs if you... I'm back on MTV before it was TV shows. Ignis Nomen. Hello. How do you do? Thanks for following. Maybe this can be like growing out of the rock in a little spot. Oh, cool. Yeah. I appreciate that. That's nice of you to say. I'm glad you have. You've been here and you've been enjoying yourself. Oh, maybe I should choose a different building for that. Something shorter on the front facing. Yeah. Because they have these windows up here. I don't want to block them. But I have to find another building that doesn't have windows up top. Something like that, so then I could bring the path out, I guess. There. And then definitely have to redo these surfaces. They got really messed up, it looks like. I don't get it. I'm gonna do this one. There is this red brick one that I was using, but I like these or this concrete cobble. I like it much more than that. Yeah, I hope you're having a good evening, good morning, afternoon. I'm in mountain time in the US, so it's 10:30 p.m. for me. Is that really what I want it to do, though? I feel like I should just destroy each one of these and draw. I think like that's too many clicks to do that. Recognize the top songs on Spotify. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's been in movies and like all types of stuff, so I'm not surprised that you would recognize it without knowing. Some of the songs are just like perfect for movies, you know, like even that one we just heard, for definitely that one. Maybe I should. Maybe just a tree. I saw a video recently that was talking about bands who never really grew beyond their first album or so, and this was one of them. The guy was like, what he said something about like it amazes him that nobody figured out how to make Fine Young Cannibals bigger than they were, because this album was huge. I remember hearing this on the radio when I was like 6 years old or whatever. That's kind of cool. See, like, it doesn't have to be just a rectangle. You could do all types of crazy shit with this. And it still looks good. Like, it still, if this were in a, you know, if there were more of these surrounding, and there will be, it'll still look like it's just part of the system. I think it's really cool looking. I'm obsessed with these buildings now. I'm gonna get up for 1 second, use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. The chair stream. Okay. Sure, I have this. Okay, how long have we been? Hours. I think. Let me see here. The mustache. Sure, we have. Starting a little earlier was nice. I haven't done that for a long time. Started at 6 instead of 7. I like that. It just, I don't think it works when the family's here, when my kids and my wife are here, just because I wouldn't have any time to spend with them. But I did enjoy starting up earlier. So I'm gonna do a short, like a layer of buildings like this. Let me see here. Where was I just looking? Yeah, okay. Like that, and then a little bit, we'll do like this. And then a little bit taller. 3, 4, 3. And this will be one back. Let's see. I'm curious how this will handle it. No, not that one, but I think I can. Oops. I think I can manage one of these. Yeah. Those. In that other block, I still want to use the I still want to use the modular zoning blocks so I can get this inner core. I'll be able to get people in there. These need to be pulled over a slight amount. I'll get it centered and then I'll move them all together if I can. And these will be moved over. So then I'll be able to have a path connect. Where was I looking here? And I wish... So the complex I'm looking at now, it looks like it's actually like a temple complex. I can pull it up so we can just see it. They're up again. So I'm looking at this one right here. We have this big courtyard in the center. And this, I don't think that's a government building. I bet that's a temple. This could be a temple too, but I don't know. Something tells me that's what that is. I don't know what I could do for an inner building like that. But you could see I'm trying to do something like this. With this. And it's nice that these buildings, you can actually stack them. Sometimes if you stack them like that, the pedestrian access notification shows up. As long as the windows aren't blocked. That is blocked a little bit, isn't it? It's annoying. I'm just not gonna look there. How about that? Just won't look. Maybe I don't even enclose this one. What's up, Mortali? How you doing? The modular blocks can be set back from the board so your inner buildings could work. Yeah. I mean, these are just normal. I'm just using normal ones and keeping them, like, I think they can go like 1 or 2 tiles away from the road, right? But yeah, you're right. Let's see. Yeah, 1 tile. Every time the confetti explodes, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, they can be very far away. At least the 1x6, right? You got the 1x2s and on and on and on. Yeah. So I could use the ploppable to make another layer that's even taller. If I were to use maybe the ones that are, how many stories is this? If I use the ones that were just, if there are any that are just 5 stories, and then did the 6-story behind that. I'm not sure what I want to put on this side. If I just want to do a winding path. Yeah, I'm not sure. Did we get customers? Oh yeah, now there's customers. Good. I'll return to this block. See if I want to have more. That give me the one I wanted? Yeah, it did. These are the two, the depth of 2. Okay, so there's the 5-story ones, right? Yeah, so I could do 5 stories and then 6 stories behind it. Yeah, no, you're exactly right. These are truly modular. I mean, you can do, I could move the block so that this actual thing is hidden. Exactly what you're saying. I could have pedestrian access going through a door, have the parking spots and all that. They're very cool. Definitely made them exactly what you would need. I like the idea of having these, not enclosing them completely and having larger parks. Yeah. And then you get these corner, you could put little, whoops, where am I going here? Little parks around a tree. I could have a little plaza. Wow. Those are not, that is not as lined up as it looked like over on the other side. Then the grass. I love this grass. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, and you can, there's definitely a lot of places where I need to be more imaginative with how I'm using them. I used them here. I still haven't put anything on the roof, but I don't know if, were you here on Tuesday or Tali? So I used the big ones, the 1x6s, to make these have There's like 200 something workers, 300. Maybe there's more. I placed several of them all throughout here. Yeah. So I made these buildings more realistic, I think. So there's hundreds of workplaces in this. But yeah, and then I used the entrances, the pedestrian entrances, to put them at each. And then I put them here and here and here. I think that was the last one. Yeah. They're very cool. Very cool. But yeah, I definitely need to be more imaginative with how I use them. Make an anarchy district, those buildings, so you can see the total workers, residents, and yeah. I could see. Yeah, so I put 660. Well, how many does this have? That's a mixed-use building. Here. I scroll over the employees, 125. So yeah, there's 500 and something in this building. Total of 667 in this tiny little area, which makes sense. I mean, these buildings are huge. Tons of people could fit. So we have a nice little district, all this combined. I need to figure out how I want to fit everything, but glory. The glorious central air. Yeah. Truly is. Maybe that's too far because I can put trees over here. I've gone too far this time. Too many. Just move these down a little bit. So did you have a good week, Ortali? because it seems like I've been gone forever, taking one night off. Oops. Yeah, see, and then they go to their... There's all types of stuff for them to go to over here. That's cool. They want to go sit down. And then what in there? Tennis courts? Then, well, if I just do the decals. I'll make my own tennis courts, actually. Oh, I do one, I guess. Fell behind checking off tasks. Loads of dishes. All right, progress. Yeah, the simple pleasures and the small victories. Good job. So I guess I need surface. Is this gonna cover it? Oh, okay, good. And then we do have wait, did I put that backwards? Oh no. Yay, what's up, dude? How's it going, man?
Fashion 40 just raided with 13 viewers.
No, what's up? What were you working on tonight? Are those backwards? Oh. I did. It is backwards. There we go. Thanks for the raid, man. Tired. Finishing up Waterfront Park. Oh, nice, nice. Whoop. I'm working on these blocks. Dude, making these courtyards. Oof. Beautiful. Yep. I did this earlier. More courtyards in between. Ooh, yeah. It makes such a huge difference with these new lights. Oh man, those lights are beautiful. So, and I'm not making them like rectangles and squares. You know, I'm leaving a lot of space in between. I did this park last time through here. No, those are just new. They came with bridges and ports, as far as I know. There are a handful of them. Really, really nice looking. I need that. And then new wall lights. There's another big one. More street lights. These. Wait, no, that's what I was just on. I know there's more. I was just on them. Here, these. Another hanger. Dude. Yeah, those are like some of the best designed things in the game. They're so awesome. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are on some of the bridges. Look at that. Just how ornate that is. Crazy. Did you see the mountain village? So it's stuff needs to be, you know, I need to work on it. This is going to be a big parking lot for the bus, the two little bus terminals here. Yeah. Ski area. We have more runs here. Here. And I'm going to do another lodge or something down here, but we don't have a ski lift, so. Hell yeah. Dude, these buildings are so nice. These plazas need a little bit flowers or something. And I have these little pockets, little gardens to break it up a little bit. Some more over here. This big thing. Yeah, I'm working on the terrain, getting the stairs set up properly. There's a couple parking lots. I have to finish this. Thanks. Little viewing deck there. Yeah, I didn't have any terrain on the previous map, you know? Yeah, for sure. Like this is basically what I want it, the size that I want. We have all the retaining walls holding it back, leading up. Winding highway. Yeah, that's been really fun. All these little villages I've been doing. Like, I really like these buildings a lot. So little by little, I'll get it filled in. Tons of farms. And on the coast, we'll have little tourist areas. You have these little towns with the churches. They're so random. Like these little towns are just so random. I gotta finish this too. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. But yeah, all the dense stuff's gonna be down here. So I'm working on it. Getting layers. So the Mediterranean buildings will be kind of around the outer layer. And then we'll have the commercial mixed use offices, mostly the French stuff on the next layer. And then in the very center, we'll have all the modern buildings. And the port needs a little work, but yeah, this has been fun. Yeah, exactly. Little townships. Even if it's just a street. As long as there's trees and farms wrapped around it. Universal zoning system mod? Nuh-uh. I haven't. You mix and match zones all the time to get a more varied look. Oh. So what is it, just combine? I think I read about it, actually. It was talking about for residential homes. The heck? Oh, yeah. I did look at it. I didn't download it, but I did look at it. I think maybe I saw a post on Reddit or something. There you go, Jemima. Little Michael McDonald. That does look cool. That's a very good idea. Just because, I mean, I think what I was reading, I just skimmed through this, but that's a lot. Like, this is a lot. It's having to go, if you want that, what this mod provides to do it manually, that's a lot. And then you go, okay, so you go like that, and then boop. Oh no. How many? 9. It's just like so many, and then there we go. Industry is industry. You gotta run. All right, man. Hey, I saw that. Did you see that you were picked for the last screenshot of the week? I don't know if you noticed. Yeah. The final Colossal Order screenshot of the week. I wonder if Ice Flake will take over that, but yeah, have a good one. Yeah, for sure. Take it easy. Think twice. Okay, so we have the tennis court. I could put some trees. This one's for you, Jemima. I didn't have any leftovers yet. I need to. That was your favorite song, I know it. Oh, right. So I can't really do another surface. Oh yeah, here's another one, Polly. Well, you probably listened to it. It's hard to say. This could have been their most famous song. I don't know. I'm never going to be able to get that last little... That's annoying. It's never going to let me have it. Oh well. I'm out. I think I had a plan and then I screwed it up. All right. Trees. And then this Gary's gang. Let's love dance tonight. Wow. Well. Do. Cobble. Maybe I could do this. These are nice. That makes sense to do the bio whatever. Looks pretty good. something taller and thinner. Ah, man, the poplars. It would look pretty nice, wouldn't it? Of course, I can't get it lined up. Yeah, those I like how these turn out. Really happy with these. Good angle or a good spot for a fountain or statue. I don't use these enough either. The gazebos, I barely ever touch those. That bass line. It's good stuff. The flute. Hell yeah. Can't get that straight. That's annoying. These little areas filling in with just random little, I think some trees along this would be good. I can't remember what trees I used in a previous. Oops. Where did I put other tree grates? One of these, right? Dang, I don't remember. I don't remember which tree. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Birch. I think these were thin enough. Maybe I use the... Oh, yeah, there. I cannot get these in the center. That's about as close as I can get, that first one. Okay. Let's see here. I know I keep saying it, but this is like perfect for the type of build is perfect because every single block has a park. That's like my favorite thing to do. So this is very cool. A couple of these, the way that they're, so there's like a, like this, I want to try that, but I don't think I have any buildings that have the roofs like in a row, or something that I could put in a row like that. Or this is cool. I might actually be able to do that one. You can even see it looks like windows up along the top. I don't think it is, but it kind of appears that way. Yeah, maybe I'll do that one that has the cross. In this block. The front facing. Just a row of these, maybe. And then in the back, there's thinner ones, but still 3. So all of these in the center will have to be static ploppables. How can I search for these in... Can't, just static ploppable. There's a building that has that shape in the game, long front and 3 wings out back. A regional service building. Hell yeah. Harold Faltermeyer. Do. Is it a university, maybe? It's kind of a cool shape. These are shaped exactly the same. The UK secondary and primary. Wait, what is this? The collider. I don't know which building it is. You could combine this. kind of a cool. Does look kind of like a school. Oh, I didn't look at the rest of the hospitals. Oh, is it this? Southwest. This has some, well, not quite. I still want to use this as a station of some kind. Like a train station. Because you have the... You have this. You could put... You could... when there is a static ploppable of that. So you could sync this... Whatever... Where I would put the track here is what I'm trying to say. Put 2 tracks and have it sunken down a little bit. Building's cool. And I didn't realize that I had it until I saw it in the static ploppables. I was like, what is that? Oh my god. Do. Yeah, I don't know. It is a cool building though. Definitely a cool building. Arwen, hello. The building is really going well tonight. I've been continuing these blocks with courtyards. Wow, look at, they love this playground. Oh, they love it. Doing a lot of courtyards. Nice little parks passing through these center points, or the what would be just like a courtyard, you know, in between all these buildings. Is I'm really leaning into it, so really enjoying that. But I've been trying to bring my unemployment down because it's so high. But it's good to see you, Arwen. Thanks for stopping by again. So now I'm going to build... This is going to be... I'm going to have a central... I don't know if it's a core or it's just this... a cross. It's going to go from here to here. And then I'll have another... cross. So it'll be 3 wings. Oh, but I was trying to find... I got distracted. I was looking at something. I think I'm going to stack these. Yeah, but it is good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Which one? There we go. Close. Has to be the same height. Doesn't have to be that height. Jamiroquai. Wow. All right. Oh, cool. Thank you. That's nice of you. It's been a good night. It's been a very good night. I'll line these up after. Line it up. And then I guess one more, huh? I don't know. I kind of want to have the balconies visible. Or no, maybe I don't. So maybe there are no balconies on the core, like the straight piece. Well, that's much easier. What was I thinking? Oh yeah, they're gonna be like that. That makes sense. Ugh. I think that's lined up. This doesn't make any sense though, huh? That'd be bad. Would be leaking. What am I trying to do here? How about that? How about have it... Doesn't have to match exactly. We have the balconies facing each other. Actually, wait. I do want that to happen. Center it. I'm going to remove this building. These buildings can still run up into this one. So I can pull it out a little bit. Actually, you know, maybe they won't even connect. It makes sense if they are not connected. Very close. I heard him say pastrami in your eyes, but I think he said sunbeams. Yeah, that's not bad. Do-do-do. That looks like it's centered, I think. It's just not making sense with this building. Has to be the tallest one. about that? And then 4 separate courtyards. Actually, how about this video is cool too, man. The whole video is on a giant treadmill. And he's like dancing on it as it's moving, and like there's all this furniture and stuff flying by him. He's like dodging out of the way. Yeah, I kind of like that. And then to make sure that there's still green space, we'll do what I was thinking. We'll have a park here because these are really, really dense. Oops. Cool. What? Did you look up the video? It's cool. It shouldn't be winding like that. There's no reason for it. Is that what you're saying? Oh, what about? Did you find something? Oh, are there? Just do a square like I did in the previous one. I think it makes more sense. Look at this. Weird. What? Oh. I was like, why am I not getting the right angle? There. I want it to be 30. It was kind of the same. It was kind of the same notes as the song, so it kind of blended in at first. Damn it, Q. At first it doesn't, I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. I haven't heard that sound for a long time. You dirty dog. The first time you did it definitely caught me off guard, because at that point I still had the alert or the sound effect. It was a nice try. Nice try. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We're on a road to nowhere. Mm-hmm. That one looks pretty damn good. I like that a lot. God, look at the detail. Wow. So beautiful. You did a really good job. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Poplar. These are just something else, man. All of them are just so beautiful, like so detailed. Really quality. How you doing, man? How did the Christmas tree... What were you doing? Yeah, I know you were carrying Christmas trees. How'd that go? Relaxing with some CS2, nice. It's good to see you. All right. Cool. Andy, how you doing? Hey, thank you. Yeah, I'm just loving these buildings. Everyone's probably sick of me saying it. But like all these Mediterranean, this is the first Mediterranean build I've done, so I'm just like, wow. Just amazed at the configurations that I can come up with. I mean, it's a lot of it's based on some of these illustrations I've been looking at. I keep showing it, but very cool stuff. So this is, I can't remember which one it is. Lindum? Is this might be Lindum. It's from an illustration of Roman cities in Britannia. So yeah, I'm kind of using this as inspiration and then figuring out a layout so it's not all rectangular, you know? I mean, it's rectangular, but so it's not all just squares, all the same thing. Really enjoying it though. But thank you, Andy. I appreciate that. Sometimes follow a road diagram close to a real life road layout. Sometimes. Usually I'm just sitting here chatting on Twitch and just come up with something like, I don't think this is really based on anything. Yeah, grids and squares. Sometimes I'm like, there's almost always a road like this in my cities. So, I mean, yes and no. Like, there are times when I've looked at maps for sure. Like if somebody requests a build or something, I'll look at a map and try and match it as closely as I can. My previous city, somebody asked for Granville Island in Vancouver, so I was really like, I was trying to make it. Would you mind naming a district Arwinia? No, yeah, I'll do that. So sometimes I match it, but I'm from Colorado, and all through my 20s I lived in Denver. So there's a street, University, and then it splits into Josephine and York. And there's almost always a street just like this when I build a city. Like almost always. Like I can't escape it. It's a gray noise trademark. Yeah, totally. 100%. Yeah, sometimes I do. I will match something. Yeah, but really it's like a doodle. Like I'm just kind of like, yay, blah, 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 just talking, laying stuff out. What about you, Andy? Do you match when you're building? Do you match a real life layout? Going with, yeah, exactly. And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, and that's part of the fun of the game. If it doesn't work, then I can tear it up and try again. Keep trying to make it work better, you know? Well, sometimes the real life stuff doesn't really work at all. Couple of your hometown roads. That's cool. Yeah. I would someday, it's always kind of been something I've wanted to do, is to make Denver. I think that would be cool. Or just one of the towns. One of the towns that I've been in or lived in around the state. That'd be cool. I've wanted to do the place that I live now, but I feel like maybe I'll do something nearby so it's not as apparent as that I'm doing the town that I live. If the town's just too small, I think. If I lived in a bigger town, maybe. Yeah, but I'm obsessed with doing these little courtyards now. I'm just like very excited about it. I've been reading. There's a couple people on Blue Sky that I've been reading. Really promoting courtyards. So it's like fresh in my mind, you know. Look at DE police headquarters. Okay. Ah, yeah. Oops. Oh my God. Oh my God. Never mind. I'll flop it again. We'll do the service. I accidentally scrolled over the coordinates and went crazy on me. Ah, okay, yeah. Yep. Very cool. How much of the colors can we change? Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, very cool. You could do a lot with that, really. This type of stuff didn't fit my previous build, so I never really looked at it. Yeah, definitely old-fashioned. That's cool. How often do I come on live? Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I'm Mountain Time, so like tonight I started a little early, but I usually start at 7 p.m. Mountain Time, and I'll go until 1:30. Yeah, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Tuesdays, Tuesdays I do Baldur's Gate in the afternoon. 11 a.m. to about 3 p.m. 3:30 p.m. Yeah, I usually stream cities. Yeah, really good bones, definitely. You could do all types. I mean, I could just have it like this and have a courtyard. I mean, you could even like, you could go crazy and have You could do a cool, like you said, it was from a college campus. Gonna follow. Oh, thanks, man. Thank you. It's kind of you to come on and say that, you know, say kind words like that. I appreciate that. And for the follow, thank you. Yeah, you can do all types of stuff with this building. That is cool. Against a row of mixed use, create a nice backside addition to a build. Yeah, for sure. I like it. Definitely university, like, you know, looks government. You could have like a nice government district, or have this be a old part of a campus. Yeah, that's cool. Thank you. I'll remember to use that. So then we have to get people to walk across. Junior, senior, move your feet. Oh no. Yeah. Those are some nice blocks. Those are some real nice blocks there. Could do something angled there. Kind of slowing down here though. Infrastructure, use that plop, then added university block because you can add 100 students. Yeah. Yes. Yes, definitely. Yeah, and these, I mean, I was, when the Netherlands pack came out, I was really excited to see which static poppables would be available so that I could use them as bases for skyscrapers, or, you know, how I could stack them. So I was definitely interested in that aspect of it. Not, you know, the buildings themselves are really cool, but and unemployment's gonna start climbing. Maybe I'll do more of these. Andy, somebody else asked me that last weekend, and I don't think so. Not on this generation, at least. I could be wrong though. If they cut it down, it's possible. It's just the hardware's too old, in my opinion. There's not enough memory, and the hardware's too old. if they could cut it down, if they could simplify it, maybe, but then what are you getting, you know? I mean, they'll probably still make money off of it, but you know, people will want to buy it. I don't know. And the primary reason I say that is because most people want to build a big city. They want to build the maximum size that they can design, or so it'll be difficult to do that, to provide that and make it fun and not too limited. But with there's that new company that's working on it, because Colossal Order got the game's changed hands, put it that way, to Ice Flake Studios, which is a small studio. They're hiring a lot of people, so maybe somebody will find a way to do it, but I think it's unlikely. Do you play on console? I mean, I've seen players on console make really, really intricate road layouts and yeah. I mean, I say that, but there are some brilliant people, just people that make mods for this game, people that are actually working on the game. So maybe somebody has something up their sleeve that we don't know about. But you play on the PlayStation? Oh, okay. Yeah. The first game's really good. Do you play the remastered City Skylines? I don't know if you've kept up with the news about this game, Andy, but oh wow, look at that. Oh my god. That is wow. But we'll get Asset Editor PC coming up here pretty soon. At least that's the plan. The French high school. Oh yeah. Cool. That's all. Yeah, I've been missing out. This seems like an odd choice for such a beautiful building. Just one basketball hoop. Ooh. Look at that ductwork. Oh my god. Upgrades? Yeah, so you can enclose it. That's cool. Yeah, so you could redo this in the middle pretty easily, or just static boppable. Is it? It'll reappear if I move it. Yeah, I know. Same here. Like I said, that Eastern European disease research building, I had no idea it even existed until like 2 or 3 months ago. I was like, oh my God, what is this building? Wow. Look at these buildings are amazing. They're beautiful. Beautiful. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I played a lot of the first game. Andy, I played tons of the first game. All on PC, though. The only thing these buildings are missing is the ability to recolor. Otherwise, they are gorgeous. I feel silly never using them. Do any also have the stonework? The front-facing ones is what I'm looking for here. If I skipped over them. The bongo song. Oh, yeah. Guess not. It's too bad. I like that a lot. Gorgeous. Oh, wow, yeah. And a play set. Ooh, these buildings. There's a church right there. Both of them. You combine this and that to make a church. Oh. Wait, are they they split up like that? Oh, I'm in the police. Oh no, wow. Wow, I've never looked at them. Yeah. I was trying to do Wayne Manor. There it is. Except I can't change the color, but I mean, that's okay. That's okay. And then that. Man, those are beautiful. Yeah, definitely. These would look good in a Dutch build. This is definitely a church, though. Like a early 20th century. It's nice. Yeah. I never took the time. They just never fit. I wanted like the more modern feeling for my first city. So they just never fit. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That red brick is, yeah. And then we had some of them. Are they mixed use, maybe? Is that why I can't find? Oh, okay, yeah. So have you played, Andy, if you're still there, have you played this game? Oh, okay. You have played the second one. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. And it could be, like I said, a lot of these buildings are so, they look like administrative buildings. You know, they don't have to be a school. And they can just be included on a campus. I mean, I just threw this together. There's nothing to it, really. It's kind of ugly. Just as a college. I should do something more with it. I think I'm gonna do a nicer garden here. Not quite. Maybe I should draw first, because pain in the ass. Oops. Man, that is a horrible sound. Ugh. Yeah, nice little tiny garden. Oh, I don't think I've ever heard this song. Did you cue this? Oh, okay. It's just Sting. I don't save I don't save it. So I have in OBS. In OBS there's a checkbox. The checkbox is VOD track. If you're curious about that, I can show you a little bit more, but yeah, so the VOD is silent. If you were to go back and listen to them. Yeah, the VOD will be silent, and so like right now, if you were to tune into YouTube is playing master plan music. But I did a poll on my Discord about whether or not people wanted to listen to music on the VOD, and the people that voted said no, so the VOD's just silent. But when I first started, oh yeah, and then you just, when you turn on the VOD track, you choose which track, because there's 6 in OBS. There's 6 tracks, so you choose the one that you want to be the VOD track. So in my case, I use track 6. The YouTube track is track 5. And then what was I going to say? Oh, I mentioned this earlier. When I first started streaming, I was playing a game, Shogun Total War. And I got flagged. I saved the VOD because I didn't know any of this at the time. So I saved the VOD and I got a copyright warning from the in-game music. So I didn't play music for a long time. But then I started seeing other people play music. People that had the song requests, and so I figured it out. I asked what they were using and how they were doing that. That's what I thought too. Sometimes you'll get a copyright notice. I don't know if it was like I mentioned earlier too. I didn't know if it was copyright trolls or if it was legitimately the artist that recorded the songs. That's not how I did want it to be this way. But yeah, I was surprised too. Maybe one day it won't be, maybe one day you'll get flagged, but as of right now, as long as you don't save stuff, you just have to be smart about it. Definitely possible, though. No. God damn it. It's not what I wanted to do. Excuse. Maybe one day, yeah. Maybe one day the unicorns will join us. We can live in harmony. I know people always speculate about what what would happen. It's just the process for reporting is kind of, I mean, it's not difficult. There is a page where you can just go, but you have to give up a lot of personal information. Yeah, I know. Wouldn't that be nice? But for now, I like having this setup. Man, see those buildings look, ooh. Small but annoying things that should be easy to fix. Thank you. Arwen, do you stream too? I don't think I looked to check. Are you thinking about it? Thinking of starting? Okay, cool. Yeah. If it'll do any good, but some great comments. Yeah. What do we got? Oh, I brought it down a little bit over 1%. Bought a mic, nice set of headphones to stream if you decide to. Oh, cool, yeah. There's a lot of really good guides out there. But if you ever run into anything, if you're not in the Discord, if you join, I'm always happy to answer questions. I started messing with OBS in like 2013, so I have a lot of experience with it. I didn't actually start streaming regularly until November of last year, but I've definitely been tinkering for a long time. Yeah. What gaming laptop would you recommend for this game generation? Your laptop's below recommended, but you can still play it. Oh man, does anyone have any good recommendations for a laptop? I think anything with a Ryzen AM4 or AM5, I would say. And you want to look for one that has a decent graphic card. Minimum, some people say 16 gigs is enough, but I'd say minimum RAM is 32 gigs. But a Ryzen, for sure, I would recommend a Ryzen processor. Somebody asked this recently, and people did have some pretty good recommendations. But if you're gonna get something new, yeah, like no, definitely that's for the processor, a Ryzen processor. For the GPU, I've tried a couple, and I know people that have tried AMD. I tried the Intel B580, and now I have an NVIDIA card, 5060 Ti. I got it because it was a good value and it has 16 gigs of RAM. So I would definitely go NVIDIA because that's what I know, but I know the AMD cards can still be good. But as far as the processor goes, I would definitely try to find a AMD Ryzen processor. So AMD Ryzen, what are they up to? They have 7000 series. You have a 9800 X3D. Oh hell yeah. Ryzen 7 9800 X3D. Yeah, those are beasts. Oh, you have a 14th gen Intel. I see. I skimmed that and I skipped over what you said. Yeah, but the NVIDIA cards are just... I've been using NVIDIA for a while. Starting with a 5050. I'm trying to think if it was... I think it was just a 5050. May have been a 5050 Ti. And then I went to a 6060. And then... Or not a 5050, I'm sorry. A 550 Ti. Then I went to a 660. And then I went to a 1070. And the 1070 was even still like, I mean, it's not going to be as good as these new ones, but for what it was at the time, I think that was probably dollar for dollar, like the best graphic card I've ever had. This 5060 Ti is pretty damn good too, though. People said I should get a 5070. But it was just a little bit too expensive. So I went for more RAM instead of bus speed, right? So I got 128-bit for the RAM. The 5070 has 256-bit. But it's... I think you can get a... I think a 5070 Ti has 16 gigs. But that's very expensive. For me, it was prohibitively prohibitively expensive. But I don't know. A 4090, yeah, 4090 is good. And if you can get a previous generation for like a 4000 series, those are still good. That's a very good card, Arwen. Very good. The processor. I wonder if you would have been happier with the 9800 X3D. The 3D cache is really good. For this game, I went for cores. So I got a 16 core Ryzen. But if you want to play other games at like really good performance, then the X3D chips are really good. And I think you could find those. You could find those in a laptop. I honestly haven't looked at laptops for a while. I was considering it when I was building my previous PC, which was also a Ryzen. It was a Ryzen 5 5600X, which is a pretty popular processor. Very good processor. Which that's going to be my streaming PC, so I can have my dedicated gaming. I'm gonna have a streaming PC with my Intel Arc B580 for the graphic card, running the encoding. That'll be in my next setup. I just need a motherboard for it. I don't know if you've seen, but RAM is extremely expensive now. There's a lot of reasons, but I think for data centers, it's really inflated the price. Even for the DDR4 is super expensive. I'm gonna look here. I'm kind of losing steam. Losing my energy here. Madish will probably be ending soon, huh? Simcopter's playing FTL. Otter is playing Fortnite. Shamboogie. That dude's crazy. You're gonna start streaming as well while you're on the road driving a commercial truck? Oh, that's a good idea. You got your CDL. You have a little man cave in the truck. That's cool. Like gaming? Streaming gaming? Yeah, I'm reading over here on YouTube. Andy is mentioning that he's gotten his CDL. I didn't. But yeah, congrats, Andy. Congrats on the CDL. That's good. One of my viewers said congrats with LED lights in the back. Hell yeah. I'm going to ask a question of somebody real quick. If I could, whisper. What? Let's see if... I'm really happy with how these all turned out. I have to delete this for now. Tinker's gone. Oh, they must have finished the puzzle of the cat. I went crazy. Tinker Tailor had a puzzle and I went wild with it last night. I was watching movies with Chimama. I ended up doing like 50% of it or something like that. Oh my god. Man, I don't see anyone that I know playing cities, or else I'd send us to a cities stream. Okay, how about... So Madish has about 30 minutes. Does anyone else have a recommendation? We could also go see... We could go see Simcopter. I like saying what's up. Last time I raided Simcopter, he had to go to sleep. Hey, what's up, Vixie? Yeah, I'm looking for somebody. I'm kind of slowing down here. Yeah, I don't see anyone that I know, or else I would. There's a woman that I met this week, a Dutch woman who's been streaming City Skylines, but she's not on. We got Red Fox playing Baldur's Gate 3. Andy Z playing Arc Raiders. Silas Wisterum is playing Star Wars Jedi? Jedi Survivor. Oh, okay. Is Survivor the second one? I played the first one. I haven't played the second one. I bought it when it was on sale. Really good deal. I bought it. But I haven't actually played it. We did raid Fox earlier this week, I think. Maybe it was last week. I can't remember. I'm being indecisive. God, I love these. I love how these turned out. I'm gonna mix in some of the urban promenade. Raid virtual Santa. Yeah, you know what? I should. He doesn't have much time left, but I should. Because I rarely get the chance. And Madish raids me all the time. So we will go say what's up to Madish. Maybe it'll give him some motivation to stay on just a little bit longer, huh? Virtual Santa. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me tonight and being so generous. That was incredible. That was incredible. You all like that was crazy at the beginning of the stream. And then thank you to Phil for the raid. That was awesome. Hey Poplar, thanks for hanging out. Polly and Chalk, thank you. And Vixie, I will see you over there. I'm gonna start this. I think I'll be back on Monday. And Arwen, yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. If you joined the Discord, like I said, if you ever have any questions or anything, feel free. You could send me a message or you could post. There's a support channel. Post your questions. I'm not the only one that might be willing to help you either. So, Ortali, thank you for popping in and saying what's up, showing me those buildings. That's cool. But yeah, I hope everyone has a good rest of your night. I'll be back on Monday at 7 p.m., I believe. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I did like starting a little bit earlier. On Friday, I might do that in the future. And then Tuesday, 11 a.m. Mountain, Baldur's Gate with Jelly. We're just kind of getting into Act 3, so that would be cool if you could show up then. But yeah, everyone go enjoy Maddish. Maddish streams a variety. He streams every night of the week. He's playing Oblivion Remastered now, but the timer's running out, so I'll say goodnight. Goodbye. Andy, it was nice meeting you and chatting with you for a little while. I'm gonna say goodnight, okay? Thank you for the follow and for the kind words. I appreciate that. So I'll take it easy and hopefully see you next time. Have a good night.